And hello again everyone, and welcome to something a little different, something brand new, at least for the channel. I have been waiting to play this game for a while, I just couldn't make the time for it, so I'm quite excited. I think I've seen the game first at some point when the trailer came out and it already looked good. At some point I apparently added the first game in the story, not necessarily the genre or the series, but they do happen in the same world. So I said, you know what, I'll give it a try. So outside of the streams, I have been playing the first Tainted Grail, which is the deck builder roguelike thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I was impressed with it. I liked it. I completed it. I can't wait to get into this one. I have been told that this is essentially Skyrim, but made by competent people. I shall be the judge of that. But you take a good story, put it in front of me, and I'll probably enjoy the game. As long as you don't literally hate the idea of your players having fun. I'm looking at you, Hollow Knight, Silksong. But moving on. This isn't about them. This is about this game. The Fall of Avalon. And I gotta say, the music already 10 out of 10. So, without any further ado, and yes, I do have the expansion. I'm not sure when it starts, but going by the tentacles, I assume when I'll be underwater or something, or underwater temple or whatever. Let's go. Beware the weirdness. Oh yeah, I was curious how they would implement that. The primordial fog shrouding parts of Avalon can alter both mind and body.
The all-consuming Red Death.
Another weirdness.
600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague.
Oh.
Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more.
God, I love this animation style. And the art in general.
Has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
I just realized we start out as a prisoner, most likely. Okay, what do we have here? First person. I mean, it's Skyrim, so sure. I think I can change it. Yeah. Z to change between views. Noted. Screen shake. That's fine for now. Large UI mode. Tiny one is fine for now. Dialogue auto advance. I would like the time to read the dialogue. Thank you very much. Font size medium, that's fine. Dialogues and environment, please. Okay. NPC chatter and then me barks. So we will hear the doggies as well. Excellent. Okay. Male, female, pretty standard. Body con. Ah. I mean, I also assume that if I am alive in this era, I'm fairly muscular. Should be a bit more pale. Wait. There's a random button. Ain't no way the first randomize gave me the mustache pink hair dude. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. So it's a full-on randomize. It changes absolutely everything. Now it changed the beard only to be pink. Okay, will I get a normal-looking person if I keep doing this? Okay, the second I say that, you kind of remind me of someone, I think from Full Metal Alchemist, but I'm not exactly sure. That said, I will be making a few changes to this, just so they are a bit more in line with, well, me. No option for Terracrimi at least yet, it seems. Okay, no tattoos. Wait, are... Oh, they are. They're just very... Okay, you know what, I'm kind of fine with these. Let's see. Yeah, the golden scars. I like this. This is fine. What's this? This one's the hair. I mean, this kind of works, I guess. No beard. Yeah, this one actually looks fine. Oh, okay, that instantly made it better, I think. Not quite. Face details, oh, I can add quite a few options here. The eyebrows then. Not gonna lie, I feel like this is kinda close to me. Kinda. Hold on. The face is slightly off, but other than that... And I do have quite the curly hair, so this actually fits their style. What else? Enter the name. Let's go with Hatenash, keeping it simple. Yes, I am convinced. Difficulty. For players who want to experience the story with minimal challenge, enemies are forgiving and resources are plentiful. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey. A balanced experience. Combat is fair but requires focus. Mistakes are punished, but recovery is possible. Designed for experienced players. A step up in difficulty. Enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts. For those who seek a serious challenge. You know what? We'll go with Adventurer for this one. Oh, confirm. Yes.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Okay. Oh my god, it really is Skyrim.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't.
Fine.
Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Red Shields. How am I to enlist in the Oh! Okay, so my choices actually have consequences, at least in the beginning. Aggressive damage with one-handed weapons, two-handed, blocking, heavy armor, and athletics. This is basically the bow build. Avoiding the city guards, this is more bow build and one-handed. This one doesn't have evasion. Athletics and evasion. This one is agility and evasion. Okay. Magic +6. You know what, I kinda do want to go the magic route.
Yeah, you look like one of those half-starved druids who survived the Charred Conclave.
Charred Conclave.
We've picked almost all of you up from the forest by now, so there aren't many of you crooks left out there. So, you're a tree hugger then?
Playstyle bonus number 2. Slightly increases bonuses of light armor, sprinting and swimming. Alchemy +9. Cooking. And blood transfusion. Can I... Let's go with burn the tree down.
Big talk, as always. Yeah, I've never seen you people do anything but fireworks and illusions. Not much use during a real fight.
Sir, I have a +9 magic as a start. I think you'll find me somewhat effective at the very least.
As is evident from you being in here rather than out there.
Okay, he has me there.
Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
Nice shot.
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell, but them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Okay, so this is one of the characters where I had the option to pick a skin for, and I did.
I know, you've a million questions, but they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Oh. Okay, hold on, I need to fix something real quick. one. And this should be two. There we go. Okay. That should have fixed it, hopefully. Okay, open inventory and show active objectives B. Messiah's Knight told me to find him deeper within the dungeon. Open inventory. Why do I look like this? Am I plagued by the Red Death? Burning Ember. Light cast projectile, heavy cast projectile. Small burning projectile, larger burning ball of fire. Dealing damage in a small area. Okay. Read more. Burn. Requires one speech virtuality, inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. Okay. Can I? Okay, it's kind of like Skyrim, but I don't think I can dual wield the spell, at least not just yet. These are weapon loadouts. Okay, these are the armor, quick slots, autofill slots. Back, what do we have here? Key, jail key. Marcus cannot use. West. Okay. Very Skyrim-ish, but also not quite. Like the interface is, in essence, is the same. The presentation is very different, though. Oh yeah, this is very Skyrim-like. Take the mead, broken arrow, remove the club, pants. This is definitely like Skyrim. Okay. Inventory. Bandages. Torn red shield, leather armor. Right. Okay, so that's mana regenerates, that's good. So let me just get a feel for it. Block. Okay. I don't know if I should maybe swap these out. Do I need to block? Oh, is it because I have magic? Hold on. If I don't have magic, unequip. Okay. Hide weapon. Sprint. Caps lock. I do think I want the magic though. That's a potion. Ethan. 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests received the word. The word is the way. We are all brothers and sisters, striving for the word. The word is sustenance. What? Okay, control is crouch, and I assume this is dodge. Yeah, I don't know about the sustenance bit. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trial of plague. The word is our curse. The priests clad in red guide us towards peace. The word is salvation. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your fate and you will be rewarded. About that. I did not mean to hit him in that specific spot, I just want that on record. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me just adjust things a little bit. There we go. Ramblings of a weary mind. The dark nights here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. A red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The order and the only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept and reached to me with his hands, not 2 but 4, never closer to the king's grace. Then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beasts in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the walls and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. Treatment records. The patient is mentally stable, though physical symptoms of the Red Death persists. I've started applying small doses of black henbane to his skin and asked him to keep a dream journal. The progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce a mild calming agent to help him relax and open his mind without fear. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon waking, he becomes briefly catatonic or curls up, muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. That seems to be the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. Ah, so he is completely and utterly dead. Do I have a carry limit? Yes, yes I do. The second I opened the inventory I saw it. Wait, can I take this? Oh, I can just take it. Oh, that requires a lockpick. This is the same? Yeah, it's the same book. Note written in blood. When anyone finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, quote unquote, and make you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not kill you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. So now I will be free. Oh. I don't think that's salvation, my friend. I think there's a very different name for that one. Devil's Snare. Ale. We only have this book here. Sorry to intrude. Guard key, coin. pants. Hello there, artwork. Beautiful Liliana of the Chamber of Ecstasy. Okay, I get the feeling that people on YouTube or in the VOD, you have the chance to pause and read that if you wish. I feel like that's not my job right now. Fish soup. Cooking for the Resistant, Part 1. Simple recipes from simple ingredients. Author, Mildred Auntie Preseal. Not everyone has refined taste buds, and that's perfectly fine. I'm Auntie Mildred. Deal with simple recipes for those who prefer straightforward flavors. For moderate hunger, try Beggar's Fare. A staple for folks like you. Just boil groats and oats in bubbling water. Yes, it must boil. It must bubble. Another option is mashed potatoes. Peel them thinly if you're handy with a knife, or skip peeling altogether. Boil for about 20 minutes. Drain, please don't drink the water, and mash with a touch of milk. But not too much. You want creamy, not watery. Simple, satisfying, and shame-free. I actually got recipes from that. Neat. I got a lockpick. Okay, so I can try and do something. I can do a recipe. Restores health. Mashed potatoes. Sure, I'll try and do this. Cooking 10. And let's try this one. Okay, it went up a little bit. So now I have some healing items. Some mail, coin purse. Oh, I like the log design. Oh my god, this is literally Skyrim, I think. Huh. Okay. Oh. Parry. Tap block right before your enemy's attack lands to execute a parry. Successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells. Okay. Enemy stamina. Most enemies have stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When it's fully depleted, they enter a staggered state, become vulnerable to your attacks until their stamina regenerates. Okay then. Sneak. Last one.
Be on guard.
Index measuring tool, amputation knife. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, is it? Is the weight only applied to things you have equipped? Because if so, then I love this game. It's using the Dark Souls systems. And I think it is. I think it actually is. I prefer this. However, yeah, give me the book. As for pants, well, they seem to be about the same. The amputation knife costs less stamina. Or the dagger, which has about as much damage. Actually, no, it has a bit more damage. There we go. Potion. There we go. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, that's... Helge.
Drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves.
Now at this point the only king we know about is King Arthur, so is that the king you mean or someone else?
Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering.
What are you talking about?
At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound.
Bound to how?
And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We're all bound. All bound. Drip.
Well, in that case, have fun, good sir. What's up with the light? Oh, you're alive.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
I'm not so sure about that.
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Can I help you somehow?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind.
Yeah, not sure how to feel about that. go. First lockpick lost. First of many, most likely. Old letter. Can I read this letter? My dear Airfear, I finally arrived at the island asylum and received my preliminary medical examination. Father Bulgar said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of the Red Death and that I did very well to come here of my own will. Promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son, a right son because I can feel the truth of that with each heartbeat, I fear, is born healthy. I know you had doubts about me coming here, and I really am of good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress, and I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Catherine. Yes, I'm thinking of the name. Lightwing. How do you like it? Some onions. Villager shirt. Some garlic. Never know when you'll see a vampire. Okay, curiosity is getting the better of me. How? Lock seems to be broken. Ow. I already made it here. I don't think I missed anything then. Okay. I was not aware I'm playing a horror game. Oh. That did quite a bit of damage, actually. Okay then. Oh, the healing is slow. Oh, that's not good. Autopsy report. Subject 17. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. After draining using Morgan's cut, I sawed to the cerebral plaques, severed nerves and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggested internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venosinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cedar oil for further study. I kinda wish O'Day was here so I could ask her if some of those were actual medical terms or not. Or just made up medical terms. I'm gonna be opening that right now. Brain, heart, a brain. Received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Had for it not the Red Death. I burned the body. By day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Autopsy may yield more insights. Patient number 3. Little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. Continue observing. Conclusion. Despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, it could be closer to a cure. Okay. Notes on weirdness mutation. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary functions, etc. Among the contents of the stomach are remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bar marks on his arms. 2. Mutation area. Overall. An amalgam of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significant increased capacity. An unusual tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in a shape worse than any nightmare. Ah, excellent. Ah, I see. That's new. Nope. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out the audio cues for this. Father Vaughn's notes. Subject 037. Karen Griscard. Female. 22. Constitution short, skinny, 7 months pregnant. Symptoms typical of the Red Death. Pale red sprouts on the face, neck, and arms. Cause of death, childbirth. Exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's physique. Psyche. Anger outbursts, melancholia. As for physical alterations, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research or subject 038 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. So 038, objective, unforgettable. Hold on. Quest. Side. Karen died in childbirth in one of the cells on the island. Should I tell her husband the truth? Assuming I know who it is. Oh, that's literally a dress. I do like that it doesn't magically swap on over to the right gender, quote unquote, like it does in some games. I like these more. Oh, that's a lot more armor. There we go. Oh. Never mind, I might have found the child as well. Ah, I got that. Speaking of pickaxes. Excuse me. Pardon my everything.
The prophet warns of danger. You'll suffer for your sins.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get a bit better at this, it seems. I don't think I can mine this. Oh, that's just a flag. Blood transfusion. Oh, the note on the blood transfusion. Oh wait, no, it's a skill. That applies bleed. Oh. Hold on. Now there we go. Double magics. So this one applies. Yeah, this one applies bleed. But the hole can heal me instead. Okay. Kaiga, you thy word among the flock, which must be brought back to the threshold of thy sacred fold, so that they may know grace, hear the beating of the bleeding heart of the plague, and contribute to our divine mission. This is my humble plea, brother Cyril. Fabius' prayer. Blessed Kai, to whom the word flows. Grant that my mission in the place called Kunakt be met with success, health, and divine inspiration. Grant me the strength to aid the people of Avalon, charged as they are by the specter of doom. Pray for the healing of your church, the severance of all rotten from our holy institution, let pure tenfold to us all. And let my body and mind resist the influence of the Red Death in this mission I now undertake. Let the word guide my steps with strength and resilience. Okay. The time of fire and reckoning is upon us. Oh, I'm bringing the fire, that's for sure.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here.
Oh, you're the one who's praying to...
I'm very,
very
sick. I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
Do you need any help?
There is no help left for me. I will not ask you for the mercy of death. I believe I should suffer like all the rest of you. It's a trial for all of us. We should face it as equals. All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way.
Why are we locked up?
When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
Do the Red Priests really cure the Red Death?
We've had some success, treating it up to the 4th stage.
Okay.
But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness.
I'm sorry, you wanted to eliminate the randomness with the literal source of randomness and chaos in the world. I'd ask if you are insane, but for what I've seen, I don't need to ask.
The weirdness, my child, is pure potential.
It is chaos.
A theory.
I swear.
In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say.
Wait, what? Hello there, Nox. I swear I told it to update. Hold on. Please update game. Oh, sorry, Twitch. There we go. God damn it. Hello there, Nox. How are you doing? How was your next year celebration? Also, this is not the new Remnant update, although I would really like one. This is Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Or as some people have called it, Skyrim but good, even without the mods. So I have expectations of this. Especially since I played the previous game in the same universe. So I am somewhat aware of some of the things in the world. Been fine, just on Warframe. Ooh.
Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end.
May have done an accidental oopsie and you're kinda into it. What? I'm scared to ask. What did you do?
The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the second to fourth
Not bad fashion related. Ooh, okay.
symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral. The worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of
You send
me.
screenshots, I'll verify them right now. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's a good looking drift. I'm not gonna lie. Good job.
May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Okay, since you're already convinced that you're not gonna make it, I'm sure you don't mind me taking everything off the shelves. Have a good day, sir. Okay. The clerical of the encyclical of the second pope. Well, that does it. If your next girlfriend doesn't look like that, you don't want her. I see. I think that may be a high standard. But even then, I wish you the best. Not about having high standards, mind you. I speak from experience. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, and indolent. Though they claim to know the Prophet, their deeds betray them. Their minds are solid, and the Prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred by red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Dead not only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for the impure, the Prophet declares. Renounce unruliness, dishonesty, and indolence. Embrace my word in your heart, and your soul will be purified as mine was. The prophet warns, in truth, trust in my disciples as you trust in me. To harm them is to harm me, and you will be punished accordingly. About that, I think it's a bit late on that part. Oh my god, I found the jars for Nox. Excellent.
Prophet warns of danger.
No, he doesn't. Unless I am the danger, in which case,
Wounds make me stronger.
wait, can you not open that?
The prophet
Have I
wants
already
you
broken the
dead.
game? I think I have.
Sacrifice to the prophet. You'll
Slurp.
suffer for your sins.
Oh, I don't think I will. I think you will, however.
You've fueled my holy rage.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it, sir. All of you seem dead enough. Are you alive? I think you might be alive.
You're not one of them. Please, free me.
You can blame Bell on that one. The second I see a jar, just think of you.
That's
I'll
not
get you
the
out.
kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving
Oh.
me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be put in. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run.
Who's Fergus?
He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If
Okay.
you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses.
I understand your pain. Close your eyes.
Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you.
By far be purged. Well, nice. Some good old brains. A letter. This time, my brothers, you cry, woe is us. We escaped death, only for you to follow us here to Avalon. But I say, all is not lost. We have been delivered our salvation to the one place where we can fight the Red Death and win. For Avalon holds what our homelands did not, the weirdness. Many see the weirdness as a curse, but I believe it's our path to survival. We must not fear it, we must welcome it. This can heal us. Seek the edge of the weirdness, embrace it, let it cure our afflictions. To the brave and the faithful, spread the word, prepare your tools, cast out doubt and fear, and open your minds to take the weirdness as our saving grace. Well, that didn't work out all that well. Moron's method of separating the mind. Chapter 1. To often dismayed, Priest Moron the Holy's methods, ordered during King Arthur's reign, offered crucial insights on the separation of the mind. This text, built in old language, is valuable for understanding extraction practices. Despite Moron's immersion in druidic rituals, he scorned their quackery and wisely retained their valuable knowledge. This discernment, alongside his contempt for past masters, makes Moron's work indispensable, revealing useful druidic observations while discarding the rest. Moron insisted that the subjects must understand and feel the Red Priest's procedures. If they lose consciousness, revival is essential. Partial anesthesia is allowed if they can still see. To extend the usefulness of a promising subject, tend to any life-threatening wounds. Great. Do I go down here? Hold on. Oh yeah, I see what you did with the sigil. That's one of the tricks I mentioned in one of the videos that sigils can be used for. Honestly, I'm not surprised you did. Something sees me, I think. And I don't like that. Can I save? Yes, I can. It's very inspired name, I know. There's a hole there. Something deeper as well. Brother Cassian.
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still...
Everything you say, I'm listening.
You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here.
Tell me about your failure.
We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
But it didn't work out.
No, they came for me and locked me up here. Vaughn's men aren't evil. They're just afraid of him. I'm not sure how long it's been. Days, weeks, I don't remember. It was all for nothing. Changing things for the better is...
Yeah, it is rare. But it happens.
Not this time. But it was worth the effort.
What do you mean by that?
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughan in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him. Poison him.
Oh.
Somehow he found out, at least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them.
The changes you wanted sound good. It's a shame it didn't work out.
A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughan was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough.
You can escape though.
No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me.
Okay then. That however requires a lockpick, so what's all the way down here? There's a photo mode? Okay. Not what I expected.
Investigate that sound.
We'll send you into the abyss.
Are you sure about that?
Your sins will be punished. The word protects me. My faith will not falter.
Peekaboo.
Purge the unclean.
Oh, so now it's detected. I see. So they legit couldn't see me before. Interesting.
I'm not afraid to suffer.
That's good. That is very good, you three. I highly approve of this. By which I mean, I'm glad you're not afraid to become donors of your objects. Now though, I want to go back and see what's in the other places. I already have 3 ways to go. This is a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised by the level of detail. This is still the tutorial, mind you. I don't think I'm outside. Oh, this requires the laboratory key, okay. Alchemy station. Oh, this entire thing is the alchemy station, okay. So I have to go here. Well, since I cleared these guys, I think that's clearly the way I'm supposed to go since this place is locked. So what the heck is over here? Okay, I think I know where it is. There we go. Oh, I don't like this. What's with the roots? Oh, it is this.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were a corpse. Wait, I'm not with them.
Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead.
What What were they doing to you?
Nothing good. They thought they'd break me fast, like some Camaloshan wimp. Big mistake on their part. Besides, I doubt they were waking you up with a kiss on your forehead either.
True. Have you seen a hooded man with a bow?
I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in my eye. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out.
What's your name?
Concher, from the Dalrieta pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much.
Okay. Can you tell me about the tribes?
Really? Now's a good time for a chat. You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Yes.
If you make it to the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here.
Ray, how did they manage to grab you?
With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap, hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down.
Okay.
There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red.
Nox, I think I found a kindred soul of yours.
I was fighting with me bare arse hanging out, and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs. Someone must have put something in the mead. No time for a chin whack.
Okay. So this is clearly the intended way. Oh. Still no. Okay, how hard is this? Okay. Origin potion. Oh, it's a respec. Biggest experiment subject, second note. Experiment number 3. We attempted to introduce the Red Dead by injecting her with blood from the stage 5 patient. This caused a violent initial reaction, but after 2 days with basic healing potion, she stabilized and shows no symptoms. She is less of a patient and more of a subject, and I'm conflicted about that fact. Experiment number 4. Brother Cypress took her away 2 days ago. I worried she wouldn't return, but she's back and she seemed thrilled, citing her innate response to the weirdness as ready to proceed. Forbade me from documenting it. Sersha seems quieter. I should check off on her. Patient records. Sersha. Female, 30 years old. Found among the deceased. Under observation, suspected innate immunity. Experiment 1. Seems Sky has blessed us. We never had a pickish patient before. She was found in the village with a severe outbreak but shows no symptoms, not even early ones. For observation, but what if she never falls ill? The patient exhibits visible mutations from the weirdness. The horns on her head are remarkable. I wish she'd be more cooperative. Surely shows knowledge we lack. Try to persuade her, but she remains defiant. Why? Lives are at stake. She called us children stumbling in the dark, so why won't she help us? You're not Irish, fair enough. A distant relative, perhaps. Oh. Okay, this is my last lockpick. I want to save. Oh god. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, this is back here. Hard blood and guts. Alchemists swear their craft might embrace the visceral. There is no greater power than the lifeblood freshly torn from a creature's chest cavity. It contains strength unmatched by any plant, matter how sacred tree has neither will nor fight the lack the instincts that create true potency. The rage of a scorned beast, its will to survive. Okay. Lots of notes of alchemy. Some peppermint. Another alchemy station. Oh, that's our friend, I think. Okay, so this is the way forward. What's up here? Oh. Okay, so that's broken. I got the laboratory key. Honorable brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleared after each use, especially when you are so careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. If this kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Bergen to revoke your privilege to use the laboratory. Well. This is back here, right? Right. Where did the body go? The game already jump scared me once. I'm not looking forward to it doing it again. Wait. Oh, this is... I've been here. Do I have a map? No. So I've already been here. Hold on, this is some good level design, but also I can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, that's definitely your friend.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yes, I did.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that
The first time.
priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
You are a prisoner here?
Great question. Truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
This path. So what's over there? Lots of chains. Okay. This looks like a bad idea about to happen. Oh. I'm getting a cutscene for this. Oh. Ah. Wailing effigy. Wait, are you actually fighting him?
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
I was about to say, apparently he's not helping. Never mind, he actually helped a lot. Not so a man sinking into despair. Sword. Grief, torn armor. Bandages. Okay. Thank you, Caradoc. What the? Wait, I'm sure I got the sword, right? No? Oh, it's two-handed. Oh, it's over here. I think I'll stick with my spells for now. this different? No, I think they're the same. Okay. Oh, this is magical. This is max held by 5 and has more armor. Ooh. I like the look of that. Okay. Now that the boss is gone and cheesed, as they should be, let me just have a look around here. What else can I find? Medic saw, measuring tool. Well, now that that's done, I believe there was a person behind the lock somewhere here. Yeah, upstairs I think it was. Wait, was it upstairs? No, I think it was downstairs and through the crack in here. Oh. I don't think I wanted to drop here. Oh, deeper still. Oh. Another cutscene.
Your sins will be punished. You'll suffer for your sins.
I think I'm finding all of the cheese in this game, and I'm very appreciative of it.
Sacrifice to the prophet. You'll suffer for your sins. Sacrifice to the prophet.
No, I don't think I will be.
Sacrifice to the prophet. Your death is certain.
As is yours, my friend. In fact, I'd say yours is way more certain than mine.
Your sins will be punished.
Atlas Pride Torn Helmet. Wait, am I? Oh, I do have a weight. It has both systems. It has both Dark Souls weight and... Okay, I'm not sure I like it anymore. You're saying melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Oh, okay. This one, max stamina, sure. Now my problem, I'm heavy as hell. Sort by... Yeah, sort by weight. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. Okay, he's clearly twitching there. Oh, hi. Oh, you're the horn lady they were talking about.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, I'm not with the priests.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad.
Yeah, I agree.
From a safe distance this time.
Devour them, why do you say that?
They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature.
That's true. I learned that from the first game.
Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me.
Okay. Why do you have horns on your head?
Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps.
Have a potion, I guess? Yeah.
It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
A mana ring, yes, that will be very useful, thank you. I'm now in medium weight class. Oh. Oh, that's where that went. Which means there's my friend and there's further in. Oh. Yes, more lockpicks. Excellent. I'm heavy again. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. Available points on attributes. While sitting by the fire. Oh. Hold on. I have a plan for this. Still sorted by weight. Okay, I don't need this. Wait. 0.4, wait. Oh, it's the heaviest in the class. Okay, you know what? I don't think I need this many boots, so... Oh, a shovel. Come on. There we go. Now my question is, can I rest the fire here? No, I can cook though, which isn't what I want, but... Oh, I can rest. Rested. Can't I... How do I sit? Oh, I don't have the option to sit yet. Well. Tainted Red Priest. I feel like that's more zombie Red Priest, but... Speaking of zombies, where the heck did they build this prison? Underground Wonders. Yeah, I think I found the Wonders. And this definitely has me wondering, contrary to Brother Justin's view that the lower level of the island Elysium is merely a confined vault system under the building complex, it appears endless. I even suspect it spans the island and reaches beyond. While Brother Justin's explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has repeatedly confirmed that many passages he marked as closed off were buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results and will be rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, found a vast chamber and at its center, a menhir. A remarkable monument, this menhir is truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. I assume that to be the statue, perhaps? Weird plasm. Yay. I just realized this thing moves. Roger fell into the abyss, make Kai watch over his soul. Sacrifice taught us that laying planks won't work, they simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge's outline is visible. Yeah, just here to the rocks only metal in the air. There might be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I don't trust that to cross it yet. Oh great, I'm encumbered again. Hold on. You know, let's take a few of these off. One of these as well. Quite a few of these. More. Loot parade! Okay, I like how it just throws them in the air. If I go down, I won't be able to go up. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Nope. Oh, it just reloaded me here, okay. Oh, I know how it is. I'll probably do something, gain some weird power, and then come through here and then push on forward. I think that's what's planned to happen here. I played games, I know how these things go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the combat, I think. What the heck is that? The question remains, is there any significance to this meaning of having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abe touched it with his bare hands and vanished. Shocked the bow forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll hear its call and claim it was Sky, even if it wasn't. I need to know. Ah, I see. That's a cool sword in the distance. Pardon my everything, what? Actually, wait, I think I saw this in the demo the first time. Not the demo, in the cutscene it was shown the first time. I can't remember where I saw the trailer for this. I did see this part during the trailer, I think. I would say the scene of this, the sheer grandeur of it, job well done. Like, I just want to take a look around everything here. The statues have eyes. Okay. Excellent use of the lighting, by the way. Oh, I love that they didn't stop us from going on the arms and whatnot. Sure, stranger. Oh. Did I find something here? Maybe not. Maybe? Okay. This doesn't seem traversable right now. I'm guessing I have to go, yeah, talk.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
You tell me. Who are you? What are you, even better?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness.
And why are you in a prison?
And you? Why are you here?
I touched a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
What do you mean now that you are free? Beyond interact.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon.
Oh.
That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
That's what's happening over there, I think. We were all the way there before, I think, at least. Oh. Do they have more arms? Yes, they do. Forearms, in fact.
In the end, we won the war.
You just realized they lowered the
Merlin
cost of
stole
upgrading a
the
lot
sacred
of mods.
flame of
Yes,
the
they
Four
did.
Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness.
Merlin.
It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
Okay. That's supposed to be him, Merlin.
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
But that's where the shipwreck was before. And we're going to the memories of King Arthur, which means the spirit we are talking to is King Arthur. I think.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, I can just go on, okay. Okay, next up. What are you gonna show me next, Arthur? Oh. This looks ominous. Oh. Another long fight. Oh, that's the round table, I think. Oh. The crown shattering. The King of Kings can finally rest in death. This reminds me a lot of Dark Souls, yeah. Like, the presentation is very Dark Souls-like. The aesthetic and theme of the story is as well, from what I know of the normal Tainted Grail. There we go, that's the opening that I saw back then. What the? I don't think I saw that. That is a lot of blood. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. I guess they got both of them in ample supply.
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
What the? Oh, but I want to see what's up here. I have the sword. Also, why is the sword stabbing him? That's not what I expected.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake.
Okay, how do you plan to do that? Oh.
I am Arthur Pendragon.
I think I had the skin for him as well in the settings. Also, you look amazing.
I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Don't really have a choice. But you know what? I'll just say it was an honor, my king, for now.
I appreciate it. But now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What is... Why were you imprisoned here? Hold on.
Trust me. I wish I knew. I remember death. Then darkness. A terrible loneliness. Ages upon ages of solitude. And these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more.
What is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's not the case, sire.
I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No.
You okay there?
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side. Until my strength returns, I'll see the world through your eyes.
Oh.
In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
I don't really want you inside my mind. I have to put that out there.
Like it or not, fate has bound us together. Best to make the most of it. I think you'll find I can be quite helpful. And judging by the look of your skin, and by the cured tone of your hands, I've helped you out already. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
That is true. Let's go to Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Witness power received.
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seekers who dared cross the boundary.
Don't go into the pile of blood, understood.
The dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
I'm on the other side of this. Ring of protection. What does that do? Max mana, max stamina, and this is armor by 1. I'll unequip this and equip this. Wait. There we go. Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Wait. I'm healed! Okay, that was a nice little thing. So you are legit sick at the start and then you get healed. Okay. Okay, it stays like that. It just animated like that. Okay, I thought it was on a timer. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Giant bone giants, kind of. Mushroom giants. This game has a lot. Its presentation 10 out of 10. Oh. Must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Oh. Cannot interact with this life, it seems. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we will not have power within our walls. Away from Tuatan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. You know what this remind? Hello there, Rika. Playing Valocom gonna lurk is? Enjoy the lurk, and good luck with the matches. This reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 2, specifically the time before... what was his name? Before the king, the one that lost his mind, is wandering around. The time when he made the golems and went to war with the giants. That's what this reminds me of a little bit. Oh, these are some big chains. What? Soul Fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate the Soul Fragment with middle mouse button to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slow time. Rest the bone on fire and select the appropriate option to recharge the King's power. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, that... Okay then. That did not work out as I wanted it to. Yeah, already on it. No loot? All of that giant thing and no loot? Okay then. A little bit disappointed there. And hey, we're outside. Oh, this so reminds me of Elden Ring right now. What's that? Sense of the wind, wolfsbane, sage feathers. Oh, the moonshine. I see someone with a boat there. Okay, I think that's a break meter. Hold on. Yes, it is. Oh, it's my friend. Hello there.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
You sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you?
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
King Arthur.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again.
Oh. I'm fine with it not happening again. Does that imply that you're gonna try and kill me right now?
And this means you have to die.
Thought as much.
I'm truly sorry.
I got one-shotted. Okay, that's how he's normally supposed to look. Ow.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Wait, what? What did you just do?
I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon.
Oh. Start making sense, please.
You've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
Okay, so I was kind of right that Arthur is probably not the good person there. Thank you for the redeem. I know we can actually trick him and keep that part of Arthur with us. What do I have to do with all this?
What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
Oh, and the stretch. Thank you.
My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Why is killing Arthur so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
You do realize you're asking for my help after you attack me.
I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know, the spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Come again?
Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal it?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay, so where is it?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress. But if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'll help you.
And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat.
I do have a few more questions.
Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Setting up a bonfire. For now, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. Oh my god, you can actually just make your bonfire wherever you want. Whispers represents fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. Huh? Wait. Wait, how do I bring up the wheel? I did before. Right, no, where is it? Q. Hi. Yeah, we need to have a chat.
I should be gone. I should be gone, and yet here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Huh.
Hatred. Yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. As if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Do you know what happened?
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know him?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then the past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So, off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Restore Ward Soul. New possibilities and hidden options. Well, first let's level up. What do we have here? Attributes. Definitely want a Coomburns limit. Stamina regen max health. That sounds fairly decent, I'd say. Range damage, noise visibility. Stamina. Mana regen is not bad either. Oh, it's actually quite a bit of mana regen. Hold on. Quite a bit more mana and more spell power. Practicality. Price of soul goods. Hold on. That doubles it. That goddamn doubles it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a few points in practicality. That's for sure. And on the skill tree, general, one-handed, two-handed, and unarmed. Oh, that's for endurance, strength, spirituality. Oh god, there's a lot. Summoning. Objective summon increases. I don't have summons yet. Cubes. Soul cubes and wands increase spell power. Don't have any of those either. Jewel and buffs. Then max mana. That's fairly straightforward. Combat. Spell power increased by 10%. You know what? Sure. Or wait. Perception. Practicality. Crafting and trading. Selling items into 80%. Yes. I saw it and I was like, yes, this please. Well, I'm gonna keep the webs for now. Let's rest for a bit.
Ready?
Oh, that's beautiful. I'll just take a screenshot of that loading screen.
The sea was restless.
And of this.
Slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred.
Oh.
A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable.
Oh, I can actually see it in the water.
Swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
What cost? What did the sea take from me? Okay, I still have all of the gear. Encumbrance limit. Okay, never mind. Armor. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Unequip. There we go. Oh, that. There are swords in the distance, and I adore this aesthetic. Oh, I have... Okay, how big is this? Fairly big. Wait, this is the Horns of the South. Okay, I have a question. Is the map... Are there other maps, is what I'm trying to say here. Because if there are, then this is a big, big game. Ah, the crabs. We are going into the cooking pot. Do not resist. Flame resin. Okay, this is literally just Skyrim but Elden Ring version. Elden Ring edition, I should say even. Like, this is beautiful right here. Oh, what's that? Some plants. That's supposed to be King Arthur. Are you mining his fingers? Horst.
Oi, oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can, take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
What am I doing with this statue?
What do you think? It's good material. Be a shame to leave it rotting in the ground. Doesn't hurt that it pays well. If the keepers don't catch you. But they're barely around anyway.
Isn't that statue King Arthur?
Aye, it is. So what? It's just stone. Not like I'm chopping up the man himself.
It's a bit disrespectful.
Maybe he'd be more respected if his entire bloody kingdom wasn't in a shambles.
Ah.
What kind of king leaves no heir, only to show up now and then, wave his sword and fix nothing? This statue's done more for me and my family than Arthur ever did.
Okay, there's no option to talk. Well. Oh. Miner's tunnels. When I just got outside, I don't want to go back in. Wait, if I go inside and then back out, will it make a note? Or the location so I can explore later? Camelot has long lost its glory and splendor. Removal for surrounding parts of Avalon cannot above my... Okay, I think I already read that one. Yeah, it doesn't mark it. Interesting. Oh. Hold on. Give me just a second. How do I load out one? Oh. Okay, my accuracy is not the best. I have to work on that. Oh, stamina. Okay, I think this needs to go over there. Blood Lake. Oh, this one has a location, the mine doesn't? What? What? Okay, I'm not going close to that. Nope. Or maybe I should be going close to that, because that... Talk. Excuse you? Oh, that's how I get blood transfusion. Okay. Seems legit. Anything down here, though? Oh. Blood cave. You know, I'm very, very curious, but at the same time, I'm more interested in the dragon thing that flew over. That and I really like being outside right now. I just got out. I don't want to go back in. I've said it several times. What are you? Corpse Eater. That was one Corpse Eater. Oh. Fast travel, okay. So these are fast travel points. Ooh, what's over there? Oh, that's a fast travel, okay.
The arsehole told me. Said it'd bring bad luck if we cut them down too soon. So that... Yeah, I'm not giving up yet. I will bleed you. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Yeah, I feel that will be you, my friend. Oh, what?
Your money or your life.
Okay, some arrows. Looter's Mark. Ooh, lockpicks, that's good. Throwing knife. Letter from a shady merchant to say. Oh wait. And pay attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hangman's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drowner tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drowner tongue and a dead horse tongue, because I, unlike you, I'm not a complete idiot. Try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over, and stop asking for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money. That's it. End of story. M. Yes, you bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. So these looters had someone they made a deal with, it seems. We're in Market Square.
Someone's out there.
Okay, outlaw.
I'll make you pay for that. To respect me. Beg for mercy. We'll make short work. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll take you down with me.
Okay.
You made a big mistake. I'll have your head on a pike.
Okay, you have the hops.
I will bleed you. I'll have your head on a pike. You'll have to do better than that.
Oh, what's wrong? Did I find your aggro range? My question is, did they heal from that?
Be prepared for anything.
Yes, yes they did. Okay, that's...
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Your gold belongs to us.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Who's that supposed to work?
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
You're no match for our band.
You'll have to do better than that. I'll have your head on a pike. You'll have to do better than that. Say your prayers.
I'm not beaten yet.
I will bleed.
Okay, that's one.
This is my lucky day.
I will bleed you.
Oh yeah, the thorns damage from the helmet. Well, now what's up with this thing? Oh my god, it's literally a Dark Souls 2 giant with the empty face. Okay, hold on.
You'll have to do better than that.
I think I did better than that, so shush. Rest in ashes.
Show yourself. I'm not scared of you.
You should be. You really, really should be scared.
Keep your eyes peeled. Beg for mercy.
Oh, there's one more of you.
Say your prayers. Ha! Gotcha!
No, no you didn't. King's Road. That's a big wolf. There's more than one wolf. Okay. More than one wolf dangerous currently. Noted. Ow. Okay, that was just funny. Level up. Okay, price of sold goods. Can get even better, okay. I'll work with this for now. Then chance to create an additional dish. There's a lot of good stuff here, I can see. Sure, confirm. Price of sold goods 60%. Okay. You are the air stick with weirdness. Okay. What? Oh, it's moving with me. Oh, you're a statue, okay. Asgard the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Eager. Asgard battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding the founding of the Red Church, India, and the Asylum. Okay. Oh, hey. Abigor.
Leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats?
Oh god. Rejoice, for the prince bring gifts of perhaps mischief, for he has decreed whenever the narrator casts a spell, he shall say out loud what he casts, but with a goofy spell name in remembrance of the tragedies of the Wizard War. Oh boy! I'm gonna have to think on that.
But it doesn't matter.
Not as in I'm thinking of if I should approve it. I'm thinking As in, I'm gonna need to think on what would fit the Wizard War. How do you know something happened to me?
You look wretched, and you smell like death.
Fair enough.
I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. You lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word.
Who are you?
I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. Farewell.
Okay. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Supposed to be going that way. Yeah. Okay, it's just a deer. Oh. Huh. So that's how they deal with the weirdness. It's just a thing that's during the night. Remember, testicular torsion was banned by the Wizarding Convention. I think this is before the Wizarding Convention. I think it's any spell works. But I'll see what to do. You thought it was a... Oh my god, from this angle it really looks like a TARDIS. I wonder if the devs made it with that intent. Like, it really looks like a TARDIS. The shape is a bit too on point for it not to be a TARDIS. Hello? Get up, soldier, the enemy is coming.
Whoa, what's that? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
No, more like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't.
Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are
New Doctor Who season features Tainted Grail. Plot twist, King Arthur is actually the Doctor, but he doesn't remember. Yeah, I have this pin. I was told I find the safe haven here.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these... Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
He doesn't remember. He's always questioning why his sonic screwdriver is Excalibur.
Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
Okay, for city. Okay.
Welcome. In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a reward for bandit leaders.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the... Go, the hunter...
Maybe not yet. I do have a bounty for bandits, I think.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
Okay. How many people have been claiming the bounties?
None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold piece. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
What if nobody claims the bounties?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures.
Galahad is a thing, okay. Actually, wait, even stupid idea. He named his this to Camelot.
He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Seems like a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
Any other tidbits?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
Really?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Okay.
I need to think, if I remember.
You're a representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too.
Wait, you got rid of the Druids? What happened to the Druids?
Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire.
Yes.
Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
They were making human sacrifices?
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm food now.
Were they all killed?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Sure.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Bloodlake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
Remember when I said that there is apparently a cave underneath there? Yeah, I think I want to visit the cave now. If a blood druid is hiding there. Because now it's interesting.
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgane would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it'll end.
Okay.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge.
Oh?
If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Okay, thank you. Oh, this is a bounty board, I assume? Senan the Giant. An abandoned village near King's Road. Admirable size. Whether a robbery, extremely strong and dangerous, not perch alone. It's two-handed sword. North of Sunken Village. Wearing a black hood and wielding dual daggers. Head of the Fingerless clan. Missing fingers on his left hand. Okay. Red hair. Cloud bridge along King's Road. Wait. The name seems familiar. Is that the knight I saw and talked with? Or not? That's an abandoned house. First foot. He who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command. He who forged the path for the king and his loyal subjects. Arthur's memory pull out.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real. I remember now, the weight of it, the power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
The Excalibur holds a piece of your soul?
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can I not draw it?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Oh, I actually took damage trying to pull it. So I need to be stronger. And then I can get the sword. That doesn't look like... Is this Excalibur? Doesn't look like it though. Well, it's not what I'd expect Excalibur to be. Also, it's bloody huge. Oh. Like, look at this. It's twice my size almost. Captain's quarters. Okay, fall damage is a thing. Noted. Vargas is home. Why is the game telling me to break in? Report to Vargas. Oh, it's because it's late. I'm dumb. I just realized why. I should just rest until it's morning. Well, I guess we know why Arthur won't be the next doctor. Yeah. Hello there.
Sir, I haven't seen you before.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
He was sober. Yeah, I'll say that.
Huh, that's surprising. But good. Very good. He's been a drunk for as long as I can remember. Keeps saying he'll stop, but he never does. At least not for long. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business, and please try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. I assume you know what it means?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwreck on the way, but he could have made it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain he's probably alive.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade. And that leaves only the... However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Okay. I was asked to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in Island Asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the Island Asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Well. You know what? I'm gonna try and actually trust King Arthur and see how badly this can go.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Fair enough. I want to speak with the captain. Actually, no, I'm here for Excalibur.
Excalibur? You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Close enough, I would say. Close enough. I'd like to speak with the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yes.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
I mean, you have a point. Strength percentage question mark. Nah, I do not have the strength for this. I'm fairly certain.
So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care. And then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other.
I don't understand why I can just see him.
Because I said so. I believe your intentions are honest, and the matter is important. But I need to confirm that first. I can't risk our safety.
Fine. Anything I can help you with then?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north. But somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first.
Okay, who's Marg?
He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Yeah, very eager. What can you tell me about the cemetery?
It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there. But after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned.
The flood?
Yeah. Damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad we got rid of them.
We didn't send any men to investigate.
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well...
Get to go wherever I please?
Sure, let's go with that.
Any idea what might be causing it?
There is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding.
Oh, I think I know where to find him.
It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this.
Where is the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, you don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand.
Alright.
Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job, and no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
Fair.
If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
Alright then. I was really hoping I'd find somewhere to sell stuff though. That's the kitchen. keeper.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to... You'll meet them in the village. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, Old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit Old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage. Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Okay. Carnation to remember. Who might you be?
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
Huh?
Ah, yeah. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrive. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor.
Sure, what do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us.
I understand.
Fantastic. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal.
Ah.
But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me?
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster, or just find me.
Well, things are definitely interesting around here.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
What exactly happened here?
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
What?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
If not two lighthouses, then what?
Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk.
What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination.
I can confirm that.
Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more. Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately. Due to the refugees, one was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
Museum?
Aye, it's
It's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway.
What do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good. Gotta admit, though,
I'm so paranoid going on this. I've seen what happens to bridges like this in Dark Souls 2. Ah, yes, the cabbages. Okay, now what's up with the lighthouse? There we go, got the honey as well. Oh, is there no one here? Well, if no one's here. Ow. I was expecting to go up, not down. me to go fully up? No, doesn't seem like it. Huh, that's disappointing. I want to have a view of the surrounding area. I mean, I suppose I can do that from the base of it, but kind of loses the charm. Hold on, can I jump all the way there? Yes, I can.
Always good to have a little rest.
That's the jail. Oh, blacksmith.
Always good to have a little rest.
Mr. Blacksmith, hello.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself.
Yes, how do you pronounce that?
I'm Osbert, local
Osbert.
master of hammers
Okay.
and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Yes, actually. Open shop. I want to sell stuff. Oh, it's fine. Okay, how is... Okay, much better. I think I actually have a little bit of coin. What do we have here? Adventures of the Swan Knight. Oh, it's a recipe for armor. Knight's breastplate, knight's boots, and knight's gauntlets. Copper arrows. To forge iron without making a fool of yourself, volume 1. Machete, long spear. Oh, you have a few good and interesting things here.
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it. And I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either.
Okay.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two, if you're willing to learn them.
Okay.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, maybe we can make good use of that. You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right?
Yeah.
The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird... But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor.
Okay.
You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I can see what you've made.
Okay. Corpse eater rags. Wait, how do I... Wait, no. Oh, I can talk with you now. Do you know?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon. Not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply.
Is he trying to brush me off quite literally?
Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain. It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel. Ah, the horns of the south. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law, but I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Always good to
Interesting.
have a rest.
Unlock new possibilities and hidden options. You know what? Let's try this. Oh. Identify? Have no items. Okay. Have a stash. Can do alchemy. I can do fast travel.
Always good to have a little rest. Nice to see you.
Oh, now it has these little runes around it. I really like that I can make my bonfire whenever I want. It's a very nice touch. Temur.
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see.
You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking, especially her famous pie. You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that pie.
Can't you make it?
As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our ass.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. You can try if you can remember the recipe.
Really? Sure, I remember it well.
Mom's finest pie. Okay, let's see. Cabbage rolls, potatoes. Mom's pie. We need some blueberries. Oh, I'm sure I can find some. I'll be with you in a second, good sir. He is asleep again. Well. I kind of want to go back to that Blood Lake, see what's going on over there. Also, while at it, I think fire might be a good idea there. Okay, so I can only travel to specific places. Fair enough. Blood Lake, right over there. Apparently Reddit likes the drifter we made. Again, it's a very good looking drifter. Like, I said before, I'll say it again. Nice job on that. To learn more about this place, I must place forward. Oh. Lovely. It's my turn, ugly. Malroy. Okay, hello.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
What exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me. All on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Listen, Eden.
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning until one night a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me in the garden." And so I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
These requirements tell me I'm in trouble.
That's a good question. But I do not know too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place.
Oh.
They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why won't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. Perhaps we should finish out. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to...
Note to self, I was correct. Those requirements are no joke. That's a lot of requirements for what I cannot do right now. I'll be with you shortly. And by shortly I mean the next millennium. Maybe in 10 levels or so. I feel like I just found the troll in Skyrim, but I'm still level 1. Oh. That's a wolf. Or not that. It had a pretty nice camp here. Still didn't find any blueberries though. Okay, drummer. They're not that bad. They're still a bit of a problem for me right now. What are you? Oh, you're friendly. What are you?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
Perception. It's her.
Right, of course, silly me! You'll have to excuse me, I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure.
So you're not a human. Perception 7 or more. Are you not human?
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house, and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest, but it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron.
You're a fae.
You don't condone violence.
SS Channeler. Excuse me? You need 6 spirituality, okay. Okay, generates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Ooh, okay. I kinda want this. Weapon relic. Another weapon relic. Oh, these are expensive. Upgrading equipment. Sure, I can have one of these and one of these.
I hope you found what you were looking for.
Not very good at this, sorry.
Really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe.
You're a fae, why am I surprised?
I don't have all that many regulars. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them. And then there are those who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers.
What are you?
I'm glad you asked. My name is Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a traveling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travel. Feel free to take a look at my wares.
I kind of want this essence channeler. It's apparently just magic. Oh, it's a wand. Should I take it? I'm not sure.
Done already?
I need 6 spirituality. That's the next goal. Wait. How do I get out of here? Oh. I don't like the color the everything is going. Oh, that's another wolf. This is the wolf, yeah, it is. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry, Nox. After I got my ass handed to me in the Blood River, I completely forgot to say the spell names. I'm okay. Let me just fix this real quick. Had to brush up on my spell casting a little bit. Yeah, the wizard her spells were powerful. I completely forgot their names. That's how powerful they are. I need to brush up on history. Hold on. Okay, I think that did it. Okay. Grenade! Get back here. You are safe this time. Maybe I should go up here. Holy hand grenade. Fire bullet. Fire bullet. Fire bullet. Fire bullet. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Outplayed. I'm just better. Okay, I need to focus. This is harder than I thought. Why is it so hard? Some leather, some butter. Soulstone. Fireball! 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 Fireball!
You'll regret this.
Oh shit, man, this God War is fucked. I just saw one of those things clap their hands together and say, or something like that. I don't even know how what bracket sounds like, and the entire locale just up and tore itself apart like it was alive and tired of living. The camera didn't even go on to him. That's how common stuff like this is. My ass is casting level 2 Soul Eater. I think I just heard power words crunch. Not even 2 groups over. I gotta get the F out of here. Another alchemist station. Frost arrow. Hunting trousers, hold on. Magic pants. Requires 4 dexterity and 4 perception. Jesus. Increases cost, stamina cost of dashes while a bow is equipped by 5. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, that's an amulet. Charge a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, then the souls. Oh. It is destroyed and fully heals the player's health and mana. I'm not sure I want to equip this. Now, what about you? I cast explosion. Oh, you are named. Oh, you are.
You're in for a world of hurt. I've taken down foes.
Excuse me? I might have casted Fireball, but I think he casted Sword, and I think his is a lot more efficient than mine was. Because goddamn. Okay, note to self. Do not mess with that guy yet. Or can I? Nope. Fireball is not an infinite range attack. Noted. Well, now that I've learned that, I have also learned that I'm not fighting that. Nope. I was about to say, where did his legs go? It was just neatly folded. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Shredded skin. Okay, that's the two wolves. No, no you're not, because I am here. Oh, I think the dog saw me. Okay, I had to use time stop for that. Let me just save here. Sorry, I had to use the world for that, I should say.
Hold your ground, men.
Outlawed Knight. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll get you back tenfold. I will be your downfall.
You just might, good sir.
I see fear in your eyes.
Yes.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Yeah, so how about you hold back a bit?
I see fear in your eyes. I'll strike you down.
Well, I don't think he will be doing the striking. Wait, no, wrong button. Let's set up a campfire here. Yeah, the King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
Okay, attributes. I did say I want spirituality, so let's start getting that. It also gives more spell power, more mana regen, so good stuff. A skill tree. Combat. Spell power increased by 10%, yes. I think that is required. You get until damage apply corresponding elemental status build up. That's... I think I want that. For later though. Can I do the recipe yet? No, still no goddamn berries. Okay, Arthur. Oh, come on! Really, I can't fast travel while encumbered? Fine, I suppose I'll throw away one of these claymores. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw away a lot more actually. Okay, large buckets. I do not need these. Or buckets in general.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Okay, you have a shop, excellent.
Kai's blessings know no bound.
Right. What is this? Imperishable that's magic? Creates a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. I want that. This is Mother's Embrace. Slowly heals you over time. I want that as well. However, I can see the spirituality cost. Understandable. Actually, wait. I just realized I have a stash. I can put things in a stash. Oh, I cannot access it from here. Okay, fair enough. Okay, you know what? I think 4 hours is a decent ending point, especially with the little bits of victories and adventuring that I've done so far. I like the game. I'm gonna play a whole lot of it. You can expect me to see words. You can expect to see me tomorrow. And Nox, just because I did such a poor job, you're getting an extension on that redeem, as well as the possibility to add another one on top next stream. I know you're gonna make me regret it if you manage to be there, but I think you deserve it for how poorly I did with the redeem this time. So there is that. I like this game. I like it quite a lot. Can't wait here to actually experiment a little bit more with the magic and whatnot. It literally is Skyrim, but kind of Souls-like. Like, it has that Souls-like feel to it, but it's more Skyrim. It's an uncanny combination, but I like it quite a bit. But yeah, I do hope we'll see each other in later also. Wait, there we go. Hold on. Oh yeah, with the flying sword. Okay, this is perfect. No, I needed a thumbnail for the next one. But yeah, I'll be seeing you all later. Good night, everyone. And once again, in case you missed the first stream of the year, I'll say it here. Happy New Year. And see you all later. Good night, y'all. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Good night.